this road go? We need to be going back the other way. That's what we need to be doing. We're all turned around. Hello, everybody. Give me just a moment here. Make sure we're good on Facebook, too. Should have made that turn right then and there. Okay. Switch this over here. See if we keep it there for now. Alright, so we have got a possible tornado ongoing behind us by about 40 miles or so. We gotta slip a little bit further here, next road. Got a really interesting wall cloud feature off to my north here. It kind of looks almost outflowish, but it's got enough of my attention. I'm just outside of Clay Center, Kansas right now, and I will try to update my location as often as I can. But give me just a moment here as I navigate this. We're not going to make it out to that one in time. So I'm going to stick with some of these features, some of these storms that are right here with me, and see what they're all about. There's another one to my south that on radar it looks good. I don't really have visual of it right now, but that was totally worth the quick meander over. So you see in front of us here is that wall cloud feature right there. Got a sneaky tornado threat today. And so I am out in eastern Kansas, northeastern Kansas, seeing if we can sniff anything out. This is really interesting though. It's presenting like a wall cloud and a shelf cloud at the same time. I'm kind of perplexed. Nonetheless though, we are going to fly north and take a look at the belly of this thing and go from there. Tell a friend here I'm live on Facebook. I'm actually out chasing now and live. So luckily I was able to get the live stream and everything up and going. This is such a low end threat. I literally got out the door at like 10:30 this morning. It's nice when it's local. TikTok friends, let me see. I think I figured out a way to be able to view comments, and we're going to try it out right now. Let's see here. Go here, go to here. All right, TikTok, I see your comments now. I'll try and keep it up as long as I can. YouTube and Facebook, you're going to be somewhat neglected. I'm going to favor TikTok today, try to switch back and forth. So that's that. Here we come to the northwest of Clay Center. Coming up on an interesting feature here. There's supposedly been one confirmed tornado report out to my west. Vanessa, if there's going to be any tornadoes today, they're not going to be very big. They're going to be pretty small, guys. Thankfully. That's an interesting bridge. So we're going towards, this is going to be coming in towards Clifton, Kansas, this cell. And then we've got another one to our south we're watching, and then there's one out to our west that supposedly has had a tornado on the ground, according to a chaser. So thank you all for joining. This is a very conditional risk today. The fact that we're even getting this much structure is a win in itself. And now we can actually see the base and down to the surface. Not really seeing anything that screams to me there's going to be a tornado, but this is definitely an interesting looking storm. It's looked pretty mild on radar, and that's how today it's going to be. It's going to be kind of, they pulse up in strength and then kind of die down, then they'll pulse up again. But very, very cool structure though, nonetheless. Thank you everybody for joining today. Be sure to leave a follow if you enjoy storm content and storm chasing. This is definitely an interesting looking storm, and we are coming up right to it. Thank you for tuning in, Derek. I see you on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Hello, James from Manhattan. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I know, isn't it wicked, Vanessa? Very, very cool. Right, so there goes our paved road. That was nice while it lasted. This storm is starting to pick up in lightning activity, though, and that is normally a sign that it is intensifying. So we're going to continue getting up into the belly of this guy, and we're going to investigate if there's a tornado threat or not with it as it continues to lift northeast. But really wicked structure so far. I'm in love. Today's already a win. So again, for those of you just joining, I'm going to be coming up into Clifton, Kansas here in a bit. I'll update my location once I make it up there. But that is where this storm is heading to the northwest of Clay Center, Kansas. And so we are coming in from the south, right up into it. There is an active tornado warning off to our west, but it's about 45 minutes west. And so that's why we are here playing with this storm. That could also get a tornado warned at any point in time. So funnel could definitely drop from this at any point. Any of these storms have the potential to produce a quick, brief tornado. On the weaker side, it's hard to tell knowing when and where, but we're just going to try and be on as many storms as we can that look good, see if we can win, so to say. James, Manhattan is not affected with the tornado warning. This is off to your northwest by about an hour and a half, I want to say. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stream. This is a crazy looking storm. I'm not seeing anything that's making me, worried there's going to be an imminent tornado. There is some light rotation on radar, but this storm is just trying to intensify, re-intensify, so to say. Landon, I am to the south of Clifton and Clyde, Kansas. It's going to be to the northwest of Clay Center, kind of getting into that northeast Kansas area. What a beast. I agree, Alex. It's really interesting. Thanks for tuning in. And you are for sure welcome, James. We should be staying away from Lawrence today. Wow. So again, guys, we're approaching the storm from the south, going north up towards it. This is the view. Roads are getting wet and a little slick on these Kansas back roads. What a fantastic view of this storm, though. So guys, if it were to try and produce a tornado or anything, it's going to do it right in front of us. So we're going to try and keep this view for as long as we can. Hey, thank you. I will for sure be safe. I appreciate you tuning in. We're going to continue north just a little bit longer here and stair step with this storm, unless if another one begins to look good. I agree, Dana and Cindy. This is definitely a really crazy looking storm. We're probably going to take our next east option now to help stair step with it. If I go quiet for a few minutes, bear with me. It's just me in the car today, so definitely got to stay on top of navigation and the ever-changing environment storms provide. So I'm going to go ahead and put my GPS into Clifton. Maybe a little bit of a rotation going on in front of me. Again, kind of hard to tell. We're going to lose it for just a moment here. It's going to be right out my window, so if I see something, you'll be provided the view right away. It's just a lot of that low-hanging clouds you were seeing there. Got about 4 miles for our next northern road. But we're definitely seeing, I'm going to show you guys up here actually. Cool example of scud. I don't believe it's a tornado. But look how this could be perceived as a tornado though. There we go. So you kind of see some clouds over here that are coming from the ground up. I believe that is just scud getting, or clouds getting sucked into the storm. It's not a tornado over here. But we're seeing a lot of rising motion and motion overall. So we're going to kind of stay with this right here. This would be a really good view, but we're also going to keep our northern option in play too, because we want to stay with it. But we're actually seeing some of the clouds in front. They're actually kind of spinning horizontally. We're seeing the storm begin to ingest a lot of what we call vorticity. There's a lot of spin going up into the storm right now. So if it's going to make a run for a tornado, it may be trying to do it, or at least the first attempt. So we're going to keep an eye on it here. I'm going to try and keep getting north. I'm going to keep an eye on it, of course. And we're going to stop again if we see it beginning to look funny again. But we got to stay with it. With the northeast moving storm, we can't just, ride straight east with it and stay with it really easily. We kind of have to stair step with it. You add in some limited road networks, and it can be a little bit of a pickle. So give me like 3 minutes, maybe 4. We're going to come up to this next turn, and then we're going to have a view right into it again. And guys, this is going to be coming into Clifton, Kansas. And as soon as we can get up to this turn here, I will also get my location updated, so you all are aware on the bottom of the screen. So I'd say right now, if I were to put my spot in my GPS, it would probably say I'm in Clifton city limits. So you guys know. Still have a wonderful view of the storm out my window, and not much has changed in presentation. A lot of low clouds right now. It looks like that tornado warning out to my west is being allowed to expire. That was a tornado warning out south of Inola, Kansas. I have probably butchered that name. I apologize. It's to the southwest of Concordia. That's where that tornado warning was. Oh, that's good to know. The gravel roads are pretty tough down in Arkansas. I normally don't chase down there just because it's so mountainous. And looked like maybe there's a funnel trying to wrap up. Looked like it for a second anyway. Can we go north out of here? No, we can't. We have to go. Oh, I thought I got a rock stuck in my wheel well again. I was gonna cry. Not because it's a bad thing, but because it is so annoying. Oh, I did. I hear it. For some reason, this car is great at getting rocks stuck right in between the rotor and the brake pad or somewhere around there. And it's this horrific screech. I still love my Subaru though. Here comes our northern road up here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a rock stuck in there. That's fun. Yeah, if you guys hear that screeching, just know that it's a rock and it's driving me nuts. But it does not stop the chase. All right, so there it is. You guys see it off the left side of your screen there. That is the storm that we're going to come back into here. At some point, we might break off of this storm. Right now, it's the best looking one, visually and on radar. So let's get up into Clifton here. We're going to lose sight just briefly here as we get up into the city of Clifton. This thing is racing. That's why it's going to be difficult to stay with it. The live stream should be updated now. Yep, Clifton, Kansas. I apologize, I don't have a text bar going across the bottom of the screen. I normally do. But honestly, the threat was so low today that there really was no headline from the Storm Prediction Center. And that's normally what I put there. Yeah, I hear that screech. So there's our view again. It's looking a little bit more organized in terms of a wall cloud. Looking a lot less messy than it was. But really looking at the velocity, the wind speed and direction on radar, I'm not really seeing much right now. So let's get up here. We'll be able to kind of stair step on Highway 9 out of Clifton is what we're coming up to. With our obnoxiously squeaky wheel. Clifton from DeSoto, Brittany, is probably, off the top of my head, 2 hours if I had to guess. Clifton is kind of in that north central to northeast Kansas area. I want to say it was like 2.5 hours from my front door on the Missouri side, just outside of the Kansas City metro area. We're kind of in the metro. And so here we are in Clifton, everybody. I really do enjoy coming through these small towns. All right, so we are going to go a little bit west out of Clifton, and then Highway 9 actually will spit us north. So we should be able to get another view. We just have to go through town. So let's see what downtown Clifton looks like. Hey, YouTube friends, I apologize. I did not have the comments pulled up. I was trying to deal with some navigation. So just quickly catching up on all your comments. I appreciate everybody being here and watching the stream. Good afternoon, Rich. Hope you are doing well. I'll do my best to keep up on all the comments. I am live on all platforms. I'm live on everywhere but Instagram. So I appreciate everybody being here today. And we're going to get our view again here. Coming into Washington County, Kansas. Pull this up again. See, we'll see what it looks like here. It's honestly not looking very good on radar anymore. Nothing is right now. So we're going to watch these storms kind of pulse up and down in strength today. And then this is our view of the storm again. Right in front of us is where the circulation would be. And once we clear this tree here, you guys can see it's just a lot more disorganized. There's a lot of low-hanging clouds. There's not much method to the madness. So we'll come up here to where Highway 9 turns back west. And we may sit here for a moment and just reassess. I'm going to see if I can find that rock really quick. I doubt it. And you guys can keep an eye. The storm still can do something funny. It doesn't take much along for anything to be weird today. So let's see if we can come right here. We'll back into this spot. And again, the area of circulation we're watching is right in front. Turn you guys here just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, Haley, it's definitely a lesser known county. I would say Concordia. It's not in the same county, but Concordia is probably my closest big city. I'm about 19 miles directly east of Concordia, or about 15 miles to the northwest of Clay Center, Kansas. Kiefer, not necessarily. There may not be a tornado in Washington County. There is a non-zero risk for something, but as of right now, the way the storm is trending, not necessarily. And so let me give you guys a quick view on what radar is looking like here. Hello, Charles. Thank you for tuning in from Mississippi. It's great to have you. So again, guys, there's that storm in front of us. On radar, this is what it looks like. So you see it's not very strong. There's a few lightning strikes. And then here's velocity. So remember, red is winds going away from the radar. The radar is back this way. So we've got winds going this way. And then there's that little bit of green right there. So we got a little bit of winds going back towards the radar. So that's why we're seeing all these low clouds just kind of spinning around. But it's nothing strong, nothing really organized right now. And that's expected. It's only 220. And that is not when the maximum tornado threat is expected to be. Let me pull up StormNet here, see if I can get it to work. Okay, so this is called StormNet. It is a weather AI program or algorithm created by a meteorologist that helps sniff out anywhere from tornadoes to wind to hail and even snow. This is the tornado probabilities here. And so we're starting here at 220. Yeah, 220. So you can see there's a little bit of tornado probabilities with this cell we're on right here, or actually we're a little bit further north. So there's some cells coming up from our south that'll have a little bit of a tornado risk. We've got one up here and then one back here way to the northwest of Salina. You can see with time, there may actually be a little uptick in tornado potential across southeast Nebraska. It all kind of stays about the same here. But then as we can see, we start going hour by hour. This is from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock. You can see we have a nice ribbon of tornado potential stretching from north of Emporia through Topeka, all the way up through 36 Highway into parts of northwestern Missouri and even up towards southwest Iowa. And then looking at looking at 5 o'clock now to 6 o'clock, we can see this whole area we're in. Really, any storm that's able to organize itself has the potential to produce tornadoes. So we're going to watch that very closely, and that's why we're going to kind of stay in this area. And that risk is expected to subside by about 8 o'clock. This is our tornado probabilities at 8 to 9. You can see it's pretty much gone. So tornado chances should be increasing. We just need to be patient. We've got more storms way to our south here, or to our southwest. We're going to watch these as they come up and try to organize. And we're going to kind of let this guy float away. He's not really looking good, and he's going to be displaced from the better spin that we're waiting on that's arriving right about now. So that's kind of a quick little update of everything I'm looking at. Valley, Nebraska. Give me just a quick second here. We've got a quick moment. Yeah, so Valley, Nebraska, you guys are kind of in the tornado threat, but you're really just on the line. So I would not be too worried about any tornadoes today. If anything, you'll get some beneficial rainfall and maybe some booms of thunder. So give me just a moment here and the chase will be back on again. Cedarvale, Kansas. I'm seeing some of your comments here on TikTok. Cedarvale, you are perfectly fine. You are way south of the tornado risk anyway. There are some storms ongoing to the south that could have a wind and hail threat, but we're not seeing anything tornadic down there. Meg, oh yep, just got Meg's comment, and then Kiki. Omaha is on the backside of today's concern. I wouldn't be too worried about tornadoes. Could definitely get some beneficial rain and thunder, maybe some small hail, but otherwise nothing to be too concerned about. You are welcome, everybody. And I think we're going to bounce over towards Concordia now. We're only about 30 minutes away. And I'm not really interested in what's going on over here right now. But I'm starting to become slowly interested in what's happening back out west. So we're going to bounce about 30 minutes west here to Concordia, Kansas. We're going to see what these storms we were talking about start looking like. And then I'm noticing something to my south here too. Nothing too much of concern, but all right, on the road again. We'll kind of play it by ear here as to how far towards Concordia we make it. thinking at least Concordia, if not stopping halfway in between. Just kind of be towards Clyde. You are welcome, Kiki. You're welcome, Radar. I appreciate you joining in. Saw you there on the YouTube live stream. Those of you just joining, we are heading towards Concordia, Kansas right now, kind of repositioning after being on a really cool looking storm. So I'm just also taking a look, anything we need to reposition. And I'm definitely liking this movement a little bit further west based off of latest meso analysis, which kind of helps us take a look at conditions in real time. Noticing a little bit more spin out to my west. There was enough spin out here to make that look interesting, but we're going to head over here to these guys. So thank you all for bearing with me as we reposition here. And while we are repositioning, as always, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you love storm content, storm chasing, tornadoes, please do me a favor and give me a like. And also, be sure to subscribe and follow the channel. Don't want to miss out on live streams. Continuing to work on improving them. It's my first year kind of doing this full-time for live stream purposes. And I really appreciate every single one of you supporting me. This is my 7th year storm chasing. And I've been a real slacker getting this live stream going. So I'm real happy to be able to share it with everybody. Let's hope that if the rock was on that side of the car, it just got run out like a washcloth. All right. So yeah, that storm we left, not really looking much different. It's all kind of clogged, like combining into one big old rain blob, which is not ideal. We're getting a lot of rain out ahead of these storms. That could shorten the tornado window pretty significantly today. Not saying it will or won't, but that is certainly an observation. Those showers and stuff could eat up all of the energy out ahead of these storms and leave them nothing to work with. Where we are right here, though, just about 20 minutes to the east of Concordia, I've got blue skies above me, partly cloudy skies, and we're at 77 degrees. So we're not doing too horrible. We're up to 3,500 likes on my TikTok. I appreciate everybody. It means the world. Thank you for being here. We're going to be coming into the town of Clyde, Kansas right now. And ironically, we just entered Cloud County, Kansas. Hopefully that's a sign. Cloud County. So we'll probably get just outside of Concordia, probably on the western side. We'll just sit right outside of town and kind of watch all these storms and see if there's one in particular that catches our eye. been into Clyde. Here we are. And that text box should be updating here to Clyde, Kansas. Definitely feel good with the decision to leave that stuff. This is a cool little downtown. Got a little nursery. There's an automotive shop. Senior. What else we got? There's a family care center, chiropractor. Ooh, now my car's gonna talk to the town. Village Green, cool looking place, a little outdoor, little hotel. And then I think that is the one and only gas station. Hey, thank you for being here, Kiki. So happy to be able to share it with everyone. Hoping the camera feeds back. There we go. Sorry. I don't know if that was a hiccup with my Starlink or what, but we're back. I was just about to say I'm with you, Vanessa. I see your TikTok comment. That's really what got me intrigued to storm chasing. Watched all the storm chasing TV shows and videos and live streams, and there's a critter crossing the road. Is that a coon? What is that? I don't know what that was. But anyway, and other chasers, and knew that that was something that I wanted to do. And I was blessed with the opportunity to learn from a really good group of storm chasers 7 years ago. They kept me under their wing for a few years, and now I'm out here kind of doing stuff on my own and also working with some other storm chasers from time to time. So hey, I'm so glad you're loving it, Vanessa. Thank you for tuning in, and stick around as long as you would like. And YouTube, I'm still checking in on you guys here and there. Thank you for being here. Hey, Clyde, there you go. What a name. You picked it. You say you didn't pick the name, but that's a good name. Got a whole town named after you here in Kansas. Don't mind me just digging around my vehicle. Put a camera down somewhere, and now it has walked away. You love it when your electronics grow legs. It's the only excuse, right? Where did I put it? Or maybe it fell. Yeah, guys, I will not be chasing the next few days. So I've been able to get out today because it ended up being pretty local. I'm going to go visit with some storm chasing friends down near the Gulf Coast here. And then I will be back up to hopefully chase a more active pattern as we get deeper into June. But I don't really see much reason for us to go further than Concordia at this point, so if we can get a good view here, we'll be able to sit. I'll look for my camera real quick, a little action camera. That's really about it. We will end up ticking back west with these storms, but it's just kind of a mess on radar right now. There's a little bit of everything going on. That's interesting. I never seen, you guys see that train over there? It's clearly been parked there forever, and they actually detached a car so that way the crossing stays open. Does that count as mildly interesting for you Reddit people? I'd consider it mildly interesting. It's kind of tough figuring out what to do at this point. This is really not a bad highway here. There's also, it's like K148 to my north that I'll keep an eye on. Ultimately, you come up here, this train situation is still going. In fact, it cuts through somebody's driveway. So I think it's just, yeah, and there's another house. I think it's just art at this point. Good lordy. All right, let's see. Looks like there's a road coming up here we might stop at and get a view. There's stuff coming up from our south. There's stuff out to our west you're looking at. There's stuff back out to our east, to our northeast. We're kind of sandwiched between everybody. But the argument to go this last few minutes to Concordia is we have an access to a highway to get north, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see what this view here is. That is going to be blocked by a big old hill. That's what that's going to be. Looks like we got another one coming up. Maybe it's on the other side of the hill. As always, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to leave a like, share it with your friends, have them come storm chase with us. Be sure to subscribe and follow the channel. That way you don't miss a live stream. I'm posting a lot of really cool storm clips, trying to do it daily. And yeah, I appreciate everybody. We should have a turn right here. Looks like it's going to be paved, which is a bonus. And hopefully we have a somewhat decent view. We really just need to look south at this point. I don't see anything interesting off to our... Ooh, that's a rough crossing. Off to our west. Let's see what's up top of this hill here. Thankfully, got like 30 hours on the road the next few days, so yeah, I'm gonna keep talking about that rock. It's like Chinese water torture. Man, do we need to go up to these towers? I didn't want to go this far south, but I always find the highest point for these suckers. Park at the entrance here, the driveway for it. Well, the Tui. Let's try. Man. Oh, there's a road coming up here. Good. See, that looks like someone's potential driveway there. I don't want to pull into there, but this road right here is fantastic. That's actually really good. Little perch. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and just turn around. It may actually be better if I get on the other side of the road here and get you guys a better view. Let me just cross to this other side. And we'll flip a UE. This mailbox here. It must be someone's house. That's a cool little view they have up there. Okay. All right. We're going to stay here for a few minutes. I'm going to go dig my camera out of the back here. Bear with me. We're watching some storms come in. Hopefully they kind of start to organize. Storms earlier kind of worked through the air, so we'll see what happens. But give me a quick second. Let me find this and then go from there. Go. Just a quick second again. Okay, that's all taken care of. So let me, I think we're more towards Concordia at this point, so let me update it over here. My computer disconnected, so we're gonna try and get back in. And I apologize, this is sometimes the not so fun part about chasing, in terms of we got something cool, but now we gotta kind of hurry up and wait, so to say. So that's what we're doing. And while we're doing that, I'm taking a look at a few things real quick and trying to get my computer to cooperate with me. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on holding. If anybody has any questions or comments, I'm gonna see if I can scrape through them here. Oh yeah, max velocity. Sometimes turn on max. And Ryan Hall. And then just gonna keep watching radar here. Let me check on Facebook real quick. Facebook. Maybe. There we are. Hey, John, if you're still in here, I'm just seeing your comments. Renee, if you're still on, I am live on YouTube at KC Tornado Chaser. John, hey, what's up, man? Keeping an eye. Yeah, pavement don't make that much of a difference, no. And don't you be making fun of my Subaru. She treats me well. All right, I can get the location updated here too while we're sitting here. So we are closer to Concordia now, so I went ahead and put in Concordia. Yes, the Y'all Squad. That is correct. Let's go make that location a little bit bigger. Just why not? So yeah, let me go ahead and show you guys radar real quick while we are sitting here. There we go. So this is, we call it dual pane radar. We're able to see reflectivity on one side, velocity on the other. So we're sitting right here outside of Concordia. You can see we've got a lot of storms kind of out to our south and then west. We're watching to see if any of them organize. I'm watching this one in particular just because we're starting to get some lightning strikes on it. You can see those lightning bolts. I'm watching for those to see if any storms intensifying. And then this is all that junk. Let me switch from Hastings. This is all that junk that we kind of left out north of Topeka, or to the northwest of Topeka. Manhattan's right here. So literally just to the east of Manhattan, we've got a whole line of stuff, and it kind of arcs back up into Nebraska. This is where we're going to have our little tornado threat in southeast Nebraska, is that leading cell out ahead. And so you can see we're kind of sitting in the hole between both sides. And we're just going to sit and be patient and see if any of these can start to get their act together. There we go. All right. Oh, listen now, John. I don't know what it is with this Subaru, but it is now the third time that it, like hitting a lottery ticket in a bad way, it'll get a rock stuck right up under the wheel well, like in between the rotor and something. And You, I don't know if Chris Foster, if you're watching, Lisa, if you're watching, you definitely remember too the obnoxious squealing noise from that chase. That's what it's doing again now, off and on. And so I love my Subaru. I will never probably end up with another vehicle besides a Subaru. But whatever that design flaw is, or if that's with any car, my goodness, keeps me on my toes. So yeah, guys, if I'm being honest, I'm not liking the tornado potential as much right now. We're still early in the day, but there's just a lot of storms going on. So we're going to stick with it, though, up into sunset, or when storms tell me they're done. We're not leaving it by any means. Stick around. The chase is just beginning, and I expect us to chase through about 7 o'clock. Maybe a touch later. Because if we can get a nice looking storm at sunset, that's always a goal. So thank you all for hanging with me with the waiting game. This is literally all I'm going to do here for a few minutes as I watch these storms approach me. I'm not seeing any reason to go back the other direction, so we're just going to kind of sit here and see what happens. The view you guys got is pretty much the view. There's a little bit of lower like cloud bases over here, but it's nothing anywhere near interesting. Got rain out that direction. Not much going on that direction. But as we continue to wait, though, we will be getting a view. Let me look at the cloud tops here. It kind of helps me pinpoint, is there a storm that's more dominant? And with time, I think this one has some potential. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning to the south. Actually, brand new severe thunderstorm warning for the southern suburbs of Wichita, Kansas, just for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So be sure you bring in anything that's going to blow away. If you live in Mulvane, Waco, Derby, down near the airport, or I'm sorry, that's not that airport. Looks like the regional airport. If you live on that southeast side of Wichita. Vanessa, that is not necessarily true. There is correlation as to why tornadoes tend to be more violent at night, and that's because when the sun sets, that is when the low-level jet, or the winds that are just above the surface, as they begin to cool, they begin to speed up and accelerate. And storms feed off of that extra wind energy. And typically, because the winds just above the surface are stronger at night, not always, but typically, if you have a storm that's able to, take advantage of it favorably, it has more wind to work with sometimes than what you normally would during the day. So it can produce a bigger or stronger tornado, but that's not always the case. Sometimes those winds above the surface are strong all day long. So it doesn't matter what time of day, that storm has the same amount of wind energy to work with. So it's not true, but it's not false either. There is some correlation as to why you sometimes see some of those stronger tornadoes at night. That's a very good question. Yeah, that is, John. That's the unfortunate part. But I mean, in the words of Blackout Storm Chasing, it's not a real chase until you're on a gravel road. So we have officially chased today. Oh, we'll just blame it on TJ. That was his fault, right? See you guys, I'm bouncing between platforms here trying to keep up with everybody. I apologize if I'm not getting to you right away. But we are watching these storms continue to move our direction. And that's another great question, Vanessa. She asked, in my experience, what is the worst tornado, the cone or the other ones? And I take it you're referring to like the shape of a tornado. And really, it does not matter what shape it is. I've had really strong, like EF3 tornadoes happen where it's just a little needle sticking down, like a little drill bit. I have also had, EF4 tornadoes be a mile wide, the really big wedges. And, I've seen cones be anywhere from EF1 to EF3. The trick with that, though, and with rating tornadoes, is we rate tornadoes based off of the enhanced Fujita scale. For those of you who don't know, when you see a tornado rated, you'll see it say like EF1 or EF2. We rank it from EF0 to EF5. We can only assess how strong a tornado is based off of the damage it creates. So let's say we have a cone tornado that's an EF5, but when it was in its EF5 strength, it was in an open field and it didn't hit anything until it was at EF3 strength. Well, even though it could have been EF5 at one point, we can only rate it in EF3 because it only hit a structure that did EF3 damage. So there's a lot of debate in the community. Are there a lot more stronger tornadoes that we don't know about? And it's very likely there is. So long story short, or long answer short, it really doesn't matter the shape of a tornado. Any tornado can cause, anywhere from EF0 to EF5 damage, depending on the conditions that allow it. Another great question. We'll probably move here in just a few minutes, guys, but I'm still going to stick around here for a moment. I'm going to take a look at StormNet again, because I'm noticing some storms out way to our east are doing some fun stuff. But we still are in a pretty good spot. StormNet, the AI tornado predictor, has the tornado threat really peaking anywhere between now and 7 o'clock. So we will figure out where we're going here momentarily. But we are going to go somewhere. Tick, 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 tick. All right. Vanessa asked if I've ever been caught in the eye of a tornado. I have been in a couple tornadoes, yes. Not by choice necessarily. Thankfully, none of them were strong, but I have been in very weak ones. I stay away from the big guys. So, yeah, I've definitely been caught in some sticky situations from time to time. But overall, I do a fairly good job at remaining aware of my surroundings and making sure that I don't get myself stuck in that situation. Sorry, John, just saw your comment. South of the river, the clouds aren't as thick. Yeah, may be some instability there to work with closer to the Kansas City area. They did expand that 2% closer over there, so keep an eye as storms move that direction. Low but non-zero threat for the Kansas side. But regarding the scale, originally, and correct me if I'm wrong, but originally it was called the F scale. It was just F0 through 5. It was called the Fujita scale is how they rated it. And then I'm going to say like 15 years ago, I could be way off, they did the enhanced Fujita scale, the new EF scale, just to catch up with modern day construction and all the new data we've learned, everything like that. They wanted to keep the Fujita part, so is now the enhanced, as in the new and improved Fujita scale. Hey, Oklahoma, how are you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're here. So, Vanessa, I have not seen the eye. I have not looked, well, actually once. I've looked up and seen like the donut hole. It's really, really cool. I'm not going to lie. Do not do it. Nobody listening, don't you dare try it. But it's really intriguing looking. I'll see if I can find the video. If you read a book, I forgot the title of it, but it's by a guy named Mike Smith. He was actually caught in the Ruskin Heights tornado back in like 1958, I want to say, in the suburbs of Kansas City on the south side. He described being able to look up and see a perfect hole and see the blue sky as he was in the tornado. I've not seen it personally, but I've heard eyewitness accounts of that is what they have seen, and in a big, well-organized tornado. So sometimes the movies may not be as far off as we think. Give or take the movie, of course. Yeah, guys, I'm keeping an eye on radar here. We've got rain moving in right now, actually. And I don't know where to move. Let me take a look at, well, mesoanalysis isn't going to update yet. So we need to wait another few minutes for that. See, luckily today there's not going to be really much of hail. So typically I wouldn't sit through a core, but we kind of can today. I'm going to try and avoid it though, only because I don't want to lose you guys. So we're just going to, I don't know where I'm going, by the way. We're just driving. We're in between Concordia and Clyde right now. Clyde, Kansas. We're just going to come back up this way. And I guess we'll go ahead. I mean, I'm not really seeing any roads, so to say, no highways going north. So I'd have to do it here. Yeah, we're gonna keep going east. I think we're gonna head back towards Clyde. We may come down here and sit again, because I can, at least in some spots, keep you connected through my cellular. So I'm noticing some broad rotation on radar behind me. So I think, looks like there's somewhere we can pull in right here. I don't trust it. We're just going to come up here and see if we can find a parking lot or somewhere to sit again. I'll switch you guys over to my cellular once Starlink starts giving out in the rain. You guys can see out the window there, kind of see heavier rain just to the north. So it's kind of heading up right behind. We may just, I'm going to watch the cars behind me. We may just sit here for a minute. I want to watch this on radar. So what I'm looking at is this area right here. You kind of see those reds and greens broadly together. It does line up with reflectivity. You know, I'm sitting right in front of it. It's going to kind of move right next to me. So I'm going to kind of just watch that. There's really nowhere in particular for me to go right now. I'm like a lost puppy, a lost storm chaser. So I'm going to come over here. Whoa. So I still do want to sit here, but there was a car coming up behind me. Oh, the screech. All right, sorry guys, dealing with connection issues with my Starlink right now. If you guys can hear me, my cell connection apparently isn't strong here either. So bear with me. We're going to be in the area where connection may come in and out. I'm going to be working to keep the best connection possible though. So if you see it go blank, stick with me. Guys, having low connection. I'm going to come in and out. So sorry. All right, we should be back. We're back. Okay. There we go. We got good connection now on my cellular, it looks like. Solid connection, so we should be good here for a moment. I'm really sorry about that. This is the only tough part with streaming. It's just going in and out. But this area of rotation is not really interesting anymore. So I'm not really sure what we're doing here. We're probably, let's just go ahead and head back towards Clifton. We're just going to kind of meander. But we're not leaving the rain, so. Alright, thanks for being here, y'all. Hopefully this stays pretty smooth for you as we get through the rain. We're going to reposition from Concordia, Kansas. We're going west towards Clyde and then Clifton again, kind of back where we came from. And really the only reason is to just kind of stay with this stuff and maybe just slightly out ahead of it. We're kind of letting it get in front of us now. So we'll kind of just sit around this area until it decides to do something interesting. Should have mesoanalysis updated here. And we do. Let's see where our best spin is right now. So yeah, the storms we're on now, including the ones out to the northwest of Topeka and west of Topeka, we're all kind of in the area of greatest spin. So now it comes down to the storms favoring storm mode being favored for tornadoes, meaning we got to have a dominant storm come out of all of this. And that's why the tornado risk is going to be maximized. Is that if we can get one storm to mature over the next 4 hours, it has a solid chance of producing. And some really heavy rain. Alrighty guys, thanks for bearing with me. You may see that connection kind of dip here and there as we get through this rain. We're heading out towards, I'm going to put, we're going to go east of Clifton to a north-south highway and reassess once we get to that point. But we've got a little bit of a bow feature emerging from this MCS, or MCB, excuse me. And so it's not necessarily as favorable for tornadoes, but we've got a lot of spin in the atmosphere here. So we're going to stick with these suckers through thick and thin. These storms are racing to the northeast, though. While the connection is iffy, my location may not update as often. I will keep you filled in as to where I am. I'll be sure to repeat it too for new viewers. soon as we can get better service, we can get that updated. Or at least when my Starlink gets better. Definitely got some good ponding on the roads here. Another interesting fact about today, there's a weather product or ingredient, or I say product so to say, that we track called PWAT, P-W-A-T. Stands for Precipitation Available Moisture Transport, I believe. 99% sure. Essentially, that product tracks how much moisture do storms have to work with, as in how efficient can they produce rain. The storms occurring across northeast Kansas today have near record values of moisture to work with. Near record. They will be efficient rainfall producers today. And boy, are they. Alright, we're coming into Clyde again. Clyde, if you're still on, I just had to come back into town. Good grief, it's a lot of rain. Oh wait, no. Keep going. That's a pretty house. Okay guys, we're in Clyde, Kansas right now. I'm gonna go through town. We're no longer in Concordia, we're in Clyde. Definitely different scene than when we just drove through not too long ago. See if we can get out ahead of this stuff. It's gonna take a hot minute. So it's moving kind of easterly too. We're trying to like bow east. Alright. Got through Clyde. Continuing eastbound. Mother Nature's not making it easy to get to Clifton, though. We are treading water. Hi, Roy. See you on TikTok. Thank you for tuning in. We're trying to get out ahead of this rain. My location's probably not going to update until we get out of this rain, unfortunately. We're prioritizing our connection to make sure you guys get good video here. We're right on the edge of it. That's moving as fast as we are right now. I am continuing to monitor storms though for any potential tornado threat, and if I see something I'll let you know and we'll get on it. Right now we're just trying to get out ahead of this line, see what happens with it. We're really watching stuff way to our south. We're kind of in the middle of it. That's going to be stuff to our south that tries to rotate. I can't really do anything regarding that. There is some rotation to my south. It's a storm that's merging with this line though. We might get a view of it very briefly, we'll see. Minneapolis, Kansas. I see your YouTube comment. Sorry, I didn't catch your username. Minneapolis, you should be okay. Let's see, you're an hour to our southeast, southwest. Yeah, Minneapolis, you're actually right on that line where storms are developing. So be on the lookout for any potential storms over the next 30 to 45 minutes. But overall, I think you should be mainly okay. I don't see a tornado threat or much of a rain threat from Minneapolis, other than maybe there's a storm back to your west that's coming that way, trying to develop. So keep an eye out for that guy, but once that stuff moves through, you should be good to go. But I am just an hour to your northeast right now. what this next radar scan looks like. I don't really see that rotation to myself. So we're going to be coming up to Clifton, Kansas right now. We should have an updated location finally. Vanessa, I cannot tell right now if they're going to make it to Virginia or not. I'll have to take a look at the Storm Prediction Center and forecast for tomorrow, the next few days. So I can do that towards the end of the stream, perhaps. Give me a reminder if I forget. Or next time we're able to sit for a few minutes, shoot me a reminder and I can look into that for you. But we're actually pointing now. This is the direction where the station is. And we'll actually see it come up to us. It looks like the connection's getting a little bit better now. Kind of dipped right there, sorry about that. Here we are in Clifton, Kansas. Right. You bet, Vanessa. Happy to do so. Like I said, just give me a reminder if I forget. Hopefully we'll be able to stop here in a bit. All right, the area rotation is just to our south, but it's very weak. Not going to stick around for it. We're going to keep trying to get ahead of this rain. It's a pretty nice glow down there from the backlight of the sun. I'm going to flip around really quick just to get a look, because curiosity's killing the cat. So it's kind of back in there. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get a view of it now. That rotation is right there. So let's see if we can, man, there's really, being in town here, really nowhere good to go to see it. There's a lot of trees. Let's see where this next scan puts it. Because we can probably come down here and see it actually. Get my computer or iPad. Yeah, let me get out ahead just a smidge here. We'll do a very quick turnaround. So it would be right behind, wouldn't it? There we go. Let me look out my door real quick. See if it's even worth looking at. I mean, it's cool. Not looking at tornadic or anything, but at least get you a quick view. See, there's a little itty bitty amount of structure there. This is over the town of Clifton. It's really hard to tell. I mean, this is starting to rotate kind of over me. Just kind of show you guys real quick. See, I'm the blue dot. We kind of have an area of broad rotation right here. This was a whole storm by itself, and then it's merging with this whole cluster right here that we're on the edge of. Our goal is to kind of get down this way, but we're going to watch this quick storm interaction and then probably shoot south on Highway 9 there, down back towards Clay Center. We've kind of completed a full loop. But we're going to watch for any like rotating rain curtains or anything funky. And we'll go ahead and keep moving here. 331. We should be getting another. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start moving. That way we don't get back behind all this cluster again. And if we notice velocity pick up again, we'll reposition again, but we get to get a quick look there, right? That velocity's picking up on this. Right next to me. I don't see anything though. I'm just gonna kind of ride with it. Not seeing any signs of like rotating rain curtains or any circulation, so to say. The rain's kind of coming straight down. So I don't believe this is tornadic, at least at this point in time. We'll see what the next scan looks like too. And again, because we're going through heavy rain, connection may drop. If the screen goes black, my camera feed will resume as soon as I regain connection. Okay, now we're starting to get some rain curtains. curious what this next scan will look like. There's at least a brief period there where it looked like there was some rain curtains starting to wrap into the circulation. Man, this is a power washer. Alright, yeah, that circulation kind of broadened back out this last scan on radar. Likely just saw a quick little, like, weird interaction when the storm merged the line. It was already rotating before it merged. But now it's probably time to drop south. South, and then perhaps we'll go east out of Clay Center. Guys, thanks for bearing with me as we continue east here. That way I can drop south on Highway 9 going into Clay Center. Unfortunately, we're not going to leave the rain at all. Just saw a lightning bolt, that was nice. A little bit slow down, which is okay. Really curious what this next scan is going to look like on velocity. About 3 miles from the highway. And that latest scan came in bad, as in, excuse me, came in good. There's not really anything tornadoly. We're definitely leading it. Now there's an increase in rotation to our south. Let's see if we can make it down to. Just saw another lightning bolt though. It's really interesting. like there's a little cell that popped up to the west, but there's a lot of popcorn cells down here actually. I think it's a little bit more removed from the vorticity. I'm going to check. But we're definitely going to drop south to the Clay Center. And then probably continue east down towards Riley. I'm literally backtracking my exact route. Man, lightning's really picking up with this storm. Alright, we should be coming up on the highway here. I'm trying to debate if we're not super stealth. Not really see much visually. Really, there's not much on radar yet. Oh, there is a wall cloud in there. There it is. Yeah, right there. What am I pointing at? Yeah. That feature right there is what we're watching. I'm going to roll up the window here and keep watching it. It's coming right for us. That's interesting. Man, and now it's looking good to the south. This is eye candy. Trick is this is going to be rain wrapped to the north here. It may not be to the south. That's our decision maker right there. I'm going to keep watching it as long as we can here. But I like the cleaner inflow to the south here. And that's why we just got that quick look. That looked like a little wall cloud of some sorts. Let's go down towards Clay Center. And I apologize if anybody's leaving comments and I'm not getting back to you. I'm not the greatest at being able to check comments during an active chase like this, but I do try and take a peek and answer what I can. So I will go back once we are able to have a few minutes, and I will take a look at everybody's comments. Definitely curious to see this next scan on velocity. Ooh, that was a good lightning bolt right behind me. This is feeling like an embedded supercell now. If it is, we'll turn around. We can still easily turn around on it. But I'm waiting for this next velocity scan to tell me what to do. Yeah, we're gonna keep dive bombing south here. We're about 10 miles out. It's just over the trees right there. That's where we need to be looking. Clay Center, the storm's going to be coming right into town. This has already got a crazy look on it, I can tell. You guys kind of see it. It's got a really low wall cloud on it. Wow. What a beast. Oh my gosh. You guys can't really tell yet. I'm trying to get you a view. It's incredible. This is coming into Clay Center. If you live in Clay Center, probably go ahead and take shelter. Alright, there's a better view of it. Don't see anything screaming tornado at me, but we got a view now. We're going to update the location of Clay Center. That's where we're going. This thing is really tight on velocity, guys. This could go tornado warn for Clay Center. If you live in Clay Center, Kansas, you need to take shelter right now. There's a storm coming into town that has the potential to produce a tornado. Thank you, Meg. I, of course, will. Always will drive safe. I appreciate it. We are almost there. We're about 5.5 miles north of Clay Center right now. We're looking very, very closely to see if there's anything down there. So again, guys, this is a rotating thunderstorm supercell coming into Clay Center, Kansas right now. See all this, there's a lot of motion out ahead. You guys can't really tell yet, but it's definitely spinning. I mean, look, monster shelf cloud though. Crazy good view. But there is no tornado on the ground right now. This is the feature we're watching that's spinning. There's stuff getting pulled in and wrapping up and circulating. We're going to start identifying roads we can take now. And if you live in Clay Center, Kansas, it's best for you to be in shelter right now. This is coming into town. It's not tornado warned. There's no active tornado, but it is a rotating storm. It's rotating really good right here, guys. Really good. Okay, guys, this is all rotating right here in front of us. This needs to be tornado warned. That circulation is going to cross right in front of us here. It's crossing the road in front of us. Again, no tornado right now, but it is rotating. Again, this is going through Clay Center right now. Going through Clay Center, Kansas. I'm paralleling it right now. I'm going to watch it to my south. If I see it dropping, we'll stop and look. We're going to stay with it. This thing is rotating really hard. Pulling a lot of stuff up into it too. A lot of clean inflow. Hey, tornado sirens are going in Clay Center. Tornado sirens are going in Clay Center, Kansas. We've got a rotating wall cloud and circulation right here in front of us. Again, sirens are sounding in Clay Center, Kansas. We have a tornadic circulation just to the north of town. Large wall cloud right there, guys. We're watching right there for potential tornadoes. I have not seen one touch down right now. Sirens are sounding in Clay Center. No tornado warning right now. It's a great decision. We are paralleling this circulation right now. Just trying to consolidate, trying to make a funnel. It's going to try and make a run for it here. Let's see what it does. All right, let's see if we can stop up here for a quick view. Let's come down here. I've not seen any funnel clouds, but it's been a nice rotating wall cloud. Let's stop right here real quick. You guys see it right there? That's a funnel. That's a funnel. This is now to the east of Clay Center. Stay with it. Again, great call by emergency management to sound the sirens in Clay Center. Thank you. See, the circulation is not as impressive right now. I think we've got a new one to our north. It still has rotating rain bands. You guys can see the view off to my north here. See, that's all behind. Not really seeing a wall cloud right now. This still has my attention. I think the wall cloud's kind of dissipated, or it's getting wrapped up in rain now. We're gonna put you back up here. I think this storm is cycling now. That was definitely a short attempt there at trying to do something interesting. We are staying just ahead of this circulation right now. There are still rotating rain curtains around that area of rotation, but you can definitely see that it's losing its structure. Let's see if I can point this way real quick. I want to hop out and see it with you guys. We don't have very long. See all this stuff coming our way. It's already here. Woo! There is a wall cloud tucked back up in there. We're going to take you off of Starlink here in a moment. In the meantime, let's boogie down towards these rotating rain curtains. Why don't we? Yeah, you guys kind of see those little lower bases right there. I think that's our recycle, or that's our, wow. We are in the circulation, the old one anyway. Whoa, guys, look. That's it right there. It's still rotating. Look at that. Look at all that rotation. We can't leave that. Whoa. Hold on. Ugh. RFD. No, we can't leave that. That's still rotating pretty good. Let's see if we can get out ahead of this crap again. This is RFD wrapping around the circulation. So that area of circulation is right there. It's not done. I can't discount it that early. We were in the perfect spot there. We were kind of in the hole of the circulation where no rain falls because it's all wrapping around it. Yeah, you can literally see the rain curtains rotating above me. Insanity. This lane is still spinning. Up again and become its own cell. And immediate, I'll let you all know. We're right on the edge of this rain again. So guys, we're to the northeast of Clay Center, Kansas right now. We're becoming into Green, Kansas. All right. I see our area of rotation still. We got a special weather statement on this cell. It is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Oh man, this road went to muddy crap. We cannot be on this when it starts raining. Yeah, this is not a good road, y'all. Oh man. In Subaru we trust. Oh, looks like we'll be coming up to a decent road, thankfully, but this is not ideal. Thankfully, it's just dry enough. Ah, yeah. Let's pick up some of this dirt. Look at this back behind, though. That doesn't look fishy at all now, doesn't it? This has been our area of persistent rotation here. If it wants to plant a tornado, this is where it would do it. But the rain's coming back. I see another potentially crappy road ahead. We're gonna go north. That road looks worse than this one. It looks more wet. Which means we're racing the storm. In a safe manner, of course. Always. We just need to get north a mile here so that way we can keep going east on a hopefully much better road. The area of rotation's over me now. Hasn't really changed much. We'll switch back over to cellular here once the rain begins. Also keeping an eye on that feature right there. Looks like it may line up better with radar. And it is rotating. That's the other part about having so much what we call vorticity or spin in the atmosphere, is that everything kind of rotates. Doesn't mean everything's going to do it, but it makes you look a bunch of different directions for sure. All right. So we're going to be coming into Green, Kansas. Let's get up to the top of this hill over here. Where we can get out ahead for just a smidge and actually be able to take a quick look at it. There's actually a pop-up storm going up right over us that's being fed into this. Just do a little gradual slowdown here. And again, I would like to hop out with you guys and take a look. That. First of all, what a beast. Second of all, that's our area of rotation right there. See, it's pretty disorganized. There's really not much there. It's kind of sprinkling here. There's a storm that's going up over us. It's being sucked into it. It's going to kind of modify what the storm feels and how it wants to act. Looking at it though, really, if we can keep going east with it, I'm okay with that. We're just going to kind of stay with this sucker. It's kind of lining out, which means at some point we're probably going to drop south again. But in the meantime, what a view, huh? That's looking north. And I would say there's not much rotation left on velocity, so I think it kind of disorganized itself. But nonetheless, it's still a strong storm. We're still going to stay with it. You guys can kind of hear that squealing. That's what I'm talking about. It's like my car's screaming for help. All right, well, if anything, that got really interesting. I would love to know who sounded the sirens in Clay Center and why, because I was really relieved to hear them going. So let's just bounce ahead here for a few minutes. What we got here? Oh, looking at the storm. So one thing I'm noticing is we got good southerly winds here out ahead of the storm. It's not, uh-oh, I see dirt ahead. If that's the case, we got to turn around. I'm not doing it. We're going to make the smart move. Oh, my car's going to scream at me. Which means we're not going to be able to follow this the way I want to, but this storm is not worth going down a questionable road like that right now. So we're going to get back into the rain, possibly. Probably. Hope nobody's coming up over the hill. All right, we got to get up to this highway now. I like dropping south anyway, based off the look of a southern storm down here. Looks like we got a sheriff here for something. Not sure what he's doing. I think he's storm spotting too. All right, looks like we beat some of the rain here. It's always nice. Oh yeah, the area over there is definitely rotating. We're also looking at it from the backside too, though. Problem is I don't want to leave it, but road networks. I could have gone up there, couldn't I? Dang it. What do we do, man? If this isn't a dirt road, we could do this one. If it turns to dirt, though, that would suck. Thing is, I'm noticing a wall club over here, too. I know this isn't bad for the time being. It's got broad enough circulation on radar, it's keeping me interested. So there is a damage report in Clay Center for from damaging winds. There's a tree limb that fell down on a power line. So there was some damage caused in Clay Center, likely from the RFD of this circulation, where you can sometimes see localized 60 to 70 plus mile per hour winds. Is that a loose cow? Oh my god, that's a loose cow. Woo! He jumped like a cat. Looks like at some point we can reconnect up with that road I wanted to be. Find the time to go north here. Ugh. little mud spot. Well, it looks like we're gonna go north anyway, because that turns to dirt. Pure mud fest. This northern road here may even be mud. Tell me we continued gravel somewhere. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Or averted. Alright, working our way back up to, I think this is going to be a paved road up here, but it's going to be a little wet, a little rainy. Ultimately, I think it's time to get south again. I'm just trying to find the best way to do so. And I think that's going to be going back towards green. But then I'd have to leave this. It's tough leaving an embedded supercell. But it's also becoming wrapped in rain. And this is not a particularly light rain shower either. So somebody, Funnel Cloud reported from that law enforcement officer. That was right where we were. I believe we need to turn around south, like right now. So we're gonna try and see if we can get back over the green real quick. It's a matter of trying to find a freaking road that's not dirt. I'm going to come over here and turn around and face south while we look at road options though. Like I'm already losing traction and slipping and sliding here. Afraid I'm going to get stuck. There's no way I can continue down these roads. They're just getting so flooded. Woo! If I was in my sedan when I had it, that would not have been good. So I'm just watching a piece of circulation here to our south. There's really no good paved roads. But I want to watch this because we will get a view here at some point. And I just need to see which direction it's moving. I may have been able to get it on the backside of green. I still can. Let's go. All right, We are heading back towards Green, Kansas. We're pretty much dropping south on that road we were just on, that highway. Good Lord. These winds are intense. Alright, we're coming up on the highway or the road, paved road. That was a close straight. Alright, gotta get through Green. And our complex of storms is severe thunderstorm warning now. The group of storms we're on. Yep, and there's that sheriff. I think that was the sheriff that reported the funnel cloud. There could have been a lot of location. I couldn't see anything. So now let's blast south. Ooh, that's a lot of water. I just got a free underbody blast. Pretty decent ponding of the water here. Ponding of the water, yeah, on the roadway. Alright. So I'm seeing a lot of wind coming from this storm, as you guys can tell, a lot of rain. Trying to figure out the rotation parts. Looks pretty disorganized. It's undergoing a lot of like storm mergers and stuff. So it's not as organized currently, but there's still rain curtains dancing across the field over here, so we've still got areas to spin. We should be getting close to getting out some of the rain too, hopefully. little bit drier now. We're coming down to Highway 24 to the south of Greene, Kansas. A, to get out of the rain, B, to hopefully get a better view, and then C, catch up on radar fully. But very messy storm mode today, which was feared. Alrighty. Little piece of cloud hanging down made itself look like a funnel there for a second, just to make me squeal. Hoping right here there's somewhere to pull in. Oh, there's a cemetery. Yeah, we're gonna let the dead people be in peace. Alright, so I guess the plan right now is going to be, let's keep going east. We're not seeing any rotation around us nearby. Looks a little bit more interesting out this way. And we have a paved highway. We're not going to go overly far. Quick volume warning, I'm going to show you guys outside so you can look at it. Hold on, if you say, of course, the terrain. There we go. That's airborne storm right there. Trying to get back up towards the beginning here. It is trying to hook again on, which means we're probably going to get north again on it. And it's so now that we're kind of to the southeast of it, let's see if we can stay ahead of it enough to not worry so much about these freaking dirt roads. Is this paved? We're gonna have to go this way because that road looks atrocious. And I'm really hoping we have a good eastern road, because this highway kind of goes south a little bit. Storm has me going every which direction. I'd like to get a good northern option. Doesn't have to be right now, but it cannot be dirt. Man, what a view. Storm's got a vault on it. We can go. kind of stair step it to help give you all some views. There she is in all her beauty. I know I put water somewhere. Luckily, these are marked and numbered county roads, so we should be set. And they're gridded. We're literally going to stair step. So there's going to be a lot of turning happening. Excuse me. But it's a matter if we can catch up to this circulation or not. And I think there's a shot. We're close enough to it. In fact, let's go ahead and just keep going north one more as long as it doesn't direct us. Or keep going east one more. Yeah, let's go east one more. I think there's a wall cloud over here. Velocity would certainly support one. We'll take our next northern turn. At the very least, we'll be able to hopefully keep a view from a distance. There should hopefully be another view for y'all too. These trees are gonna be prohibitive. You know what? Let's just keep going. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, that was a really bad dirt road. Silly me, we couldn't have done that anyway. Looks like the way we can take. I'll get you guys a view here too once the terrain cooperates and I have a good view out my window. Nothing much of anything's looking good right now. All right, here we go, volume. See, it's not overly organized. Well, it looks a lot less organized than it did not too long ago. Problem is we have all the wind shear in the world for these storms. Well, I'm not going to say all the wind shear in the world. That's the problem, is we're lacking some wind shear. We have a lot of vorticity, is what I meant. So these storms are rotating easily, but there's not enough shear, and I think at this point there's just not enough juice left in the atmosphere for them to fully take advantage of it because it's a sloppy mess right now. Still looks interesting though. We're almost to that highway. It wasn't as far as I thought. All right, we are to the north of Leonardville, Kansas now. Location has remained pretty updated for the most part. Oh, and then we can take this into Randolph. Okay, and then we can cross the river too. We are coming up on a river crossing too. Thankfully, there's enough crossings nearby that I'm not worried. But continuing to monitor other storms, nothing is looking good enough to justify leaving this. I mean, this doesn't even look as good as it did. But we still have another 2.5 hours of tornado potential. There's still a little bit of a wall cloud you guys will get a view of once we turn here. Gonna stick out here so we can see traffic coming up. Good. See, I mean, there's still something going on right there. For sure. Every time I think it's going to try and do something, it poops out on me, so I'm not going to say anything. What's facts, not as wild. That is quickly becoming disorganized. We do have a new scuddy wall cloud trying to form directly to our west. That is now formed. That was pretty quick. We will keep an eye on that too. Probably get up to the highway here. Or if we can get a view. Maybe there's one up here. There was one back there. I may go back to that one if this doesn't look any better. Is this a road? It is. Is it dirt? Well, it is. The problem is it's so blocked by trees. We might get a... Looks like there may be a viewing right here. There we go. There's that newly formed base or wall cloud. Not sure what to call it yet. And then there's actually another one down there too. So we're good to sit here for a quick minute. So this is all moving our way. Facebook and YouTube, let me catch up on your comments real quick now that we have a moment to do so. Kirksville, Missouri, you look good for tonight. Dakota, if you're still watching. Let's see. All right. So another quick update on radar. This is the storm that we are looking at right now. We are right here. We're looking down this way towards the back side of it. Looking at full scale, see we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings up in as far northeast Kansas. Kind of a break in between, and then we've got the secondary line that's coming through now. I've got cell just to the west of Topeka. It's got some good lightning on it. May have to watch that short term for maybe a quick little spin up. Otherwise, you can see it's just very messy out this way. So it's literally like trying to pull the needle out of the haystack if there is even going to be a tornado. But at this point, I think we're okay where we are. And yes, we may actually drop south. Again. We've got to figure out where we're crossing the river. And I'm thinking of doing it in Randolph, Kansas. All right. We're going to go ahead and turn around. Gotta love the auto collision or whatever. Because gosh forbid we run into a blade of... Oh my gosh. Gosh forbid we touch a blade of grass and the Subaru thinks we're going to fall off a cliff. All right, and just as it looked organized, it went kapooey again. So really, we're just working our way east with this storm. There's really nothing else to it for next little bit, unless if some storms start to look interesting. But we're going to head into Randolph, Kansas to cross the river over here. Just up the road. Get another quick view here. So tornadoes have happened under weird circumstances before. Don't get me wrong, but it's really cold out here, and I don't like that for the sake of tornadoes. So, just throwing that out there. All right, Randolph, Kansas. I was actually here last month. TJ and I got a really cool looking gustnado. You can go back on my social medias and find that video. But a gustnado is not a tornado, so it was not a tornado, but it was just a little spinning area of dust that was not connected to the actual storm itself. do have storms popping up out ahead again. That's probably a better play. So we're just going to keep watching. Go ahead and get the Randolph, probably head to Pittsburgh. Unless if anything catches our eye. There's a wall cloud off to my north again. Story of today. Just going to keep an eye on it. We can still get to it. Problem is it'll take us out of our river crossing, so it's a one shot. Cool lower clouds right there. They're actually like closer to the surface. Let's see if we can get a view here. Yeah, look at that. Just a really, really low cloud. Thank you all for tuning in. As always, if you're enjoying the live stream, please leave a like. Share with your friends so they can come chase with us. Don't forget to subscribe and follow along so you never miss out on a live stream or really cool storm videos that I try to post just about every day. You don't want to miss out. We are coming into Randolph. Nothing excites me, so we're going to continue east. Stuff back behind me keeps wanting to rotate. And then it fizzles out, and then it tries, and then it fizzles. That wall cloud I mentioned a few minutes ago is non-existent. But a lot of really cool inflow scud happening over there at that cloud. That lower one. It's pretty sick. This would be our northern option if we had to. Not seeing a reason to do so, especially when we can just go ahead and get across the river. Just to the north of Randolph. Alright. Nothing too much to add right now. Just went through Randolph and we're about to cross the river here, and there's a deer up there. Why is there deer out? Look at him on the right side of the road. Or her. Stay away, Bambi. Where's your family? This might be a cool view. Crossing the river here. Turtle Creek Lake. Not river. But it really looks like a river. I think Chris and TJ and I had this discussion. Got out my driver's side looking north. And you got this looking south. Look at the heavy rain down there on the lake. And then more really heavy rain down there. That rain you saw to our south there, that's what's coming. That's a little pop-up cell out ahead, racing this way. We're gonna get clipped by it, so I'm gonna hop off the Starlink. Oh, we're already off of it, cool. I should have put it back on. Man, we could have crossed down there. Oh well. Oh, wait. Not the same. Actually, it was. Talking to myself. Alright, we got a little bit better connection there with my Starlink for now. I see the wall of rain though. And I'd rather stay outside of Manhattan. Really just thinking we're gonna get kind of out ahead, maybe drop south a smidge outside of Olsburg. Which is where I am getting close to here. It's just a mess. All of it's a mess. And I don't think it's going to get better from here. But we're committed. StormNet still likes some increased tornado probabilities. Between 6 and 7 o'clock out towards Oskaloosa. So it still likes, conditionally, potentially some tornadoes. But we may take a gamble and leave this stuff and see if anything out ahead can sustain itself, like it's trying to. So we're actually going to continue east on this road, take it up into Wheaton. So it's going to be a few minutes, I apologize, but we're going to be doing some pretty big repositioning at this point. And then here we are coming into Olsburg. Been here quite a few times driving through. Kansas roads and ponding. So bad. Not as bad as Dallas, though. No offense. Alrighty guys, we are coming up here in just a few minutes to our highway. Take us northeast into Wheaton, Kansas. And that is Wheaton, Kansas, if you didn't hear. We're going to continue east. We're going to try and target any storms that are able to form out ahead of this line. This line is just a slop mess. Alright, get you guys plugged in. We don't want to lose you. coming up here. It's gonna be Highway 16 we're hopping on here as soon as we can. And our goal is just to get east. It's going to take us northeast first, and then we'll eventually move through Wheaton, and then Onaga, or Onaga, I think is how you pronounce it. Where I've gotten some of my best supercell structure 2 years ago, I want to say. Watching a cell out to my southeast or southwest. It's got an interesting feature on it, but there's also a lot going on around it too. Not quite sure what to do right now. Just literally watching every radar scan. All this stuff back behind me is about to combine into one big blob. Fun stuff, I tell you what, lots of driving. Storm chasing is, it's all driving. Nice shelf cloud out here though. You guys can kind of see it a little bit. Sorry it's blurry because of the rain, but nice structure up there. If any of these storms persist to sunset, get a good sunset shot. Should be able to get a nice view of this rain-free too, this structure. Now it's trying to exhibit some supercell structure behind me. This is so mean. This is like crazy games. Okay. Now we gotta turn around. Because now the storm is trying to be silly on radar. So actually what we're gonna do is come up here and drop south a little bit to Westmoreland. Not all the way, but just to get a view out of this rain. Right here is a good view, though. So not necessarily close enough. Let's stop real quick. Oh no, bad view. Bad view. Wait for this truck. In this car. And we're good. See what this next scan looks like. I could turn around and drive right into it. That's the thing. Tough decisions have to be made. We're just going to go back and forth all day, guys. Come along with the ride. Got a couple supercells, or a couple of areas of rotation back here. It's definitely catching my eye. We're probably being played again. Nonetheless, we are being baited. And we're going back the way we came from. Not all the way, obviously, but at least a few minutes. See if we can see it in the meantime. Might have to wait for some of this rain to clear out. Can't see anything yet. there's a highway where we turned at. We can turn down, go south. We'll be able to see this circulation and then go hit this other one if it keeps looking decent. Oh man, yeah. Is that not Riley? What is that? Yeah, that is. Alright, let's see here. We'll make that decision when we get up there. Yep, okay. Alright. Waiting on the new radar scan. The question becomes, and I think we do, we wait for this on the other side of the river. So then, come on, velocity. Okay, this is actually moving more northeast. Looks like crud though again. To be fair, the cells out ahead look like crud too. They're not even really getting going. So I think our happy medium is maybe just to go south. Guys, we're just outside of Oldsburg, Kansas, watching some storms out in front of us. Some of them are trying to rotate. So we're trying to figure out where we want to go, because we can't really cross the river again. Or don't want to anyway. There's no reason to. Let's see if we get a visual here of any of this rotation. Just keep going south instead. I'm not normally all over the place like this, I promise. Mother Nature is just out of her mind. 13 south close of Tuttle Creek Dam, follow detour. Well, turns out we gotta go this way anyway, so guess what? have no idea where this detour is. Oh, it's all the way in Randolph, isn't it? Ah, well, screw it. I guess we're going in this. I don't really know what else to do. No, we can't do this. What are we doing? We'll get so far behind it, man. We need to go back and just go south, and we'll be fine. This is definitely a little bit frustrating of a chase. Not gonna lie. And I'm squirrely right now because of it. There's just, I don't know which way to go. So, you know what? Y'all got to hold me to this. We are going to go south here. Nope, we're turning around because it just went 20 to 1. Unbelievable. It's coming right into Olsburg, too. All right, guys, we got a tornado warning. I repeat, we have a tornado warning. This is an observed tornado on the ground. Emergency management confirmed. Going to be coming into Olsburg. I see the area of circulation, I believe, or that's probably the secondary area, actually. The road networks get horrible with this river, so we truly do have to cross. Or we can wait for it too, which we might. All right. Is this a road? No. That's not a road. This dead ends into 2 houses. That's great. All right, let's go ahead and turn around here. I don't really want to cross the river because in doing so, we're going to get behind the circulation. And the only thing that was really supportive today is just like these quick, brief spin ups. So we're going to let this come to us. tread a lot of water here. So does this have a marking number? Yeah, interesting. Doesn't really advertise that it's a dead-end road. Here's a good southern option. This one's for sure good. The one we're coming up on. Sorry if that video cut out there for a second. Sorry if that video cut out there for a second. We're back. Alright, we're coming up on the road here. And we are going to dip ourselves into the box so that way we can have record. We had a tornado warning today. And there goes my phone. Tornado warning. This is a goalie washer. Alright, we're finally coming up onto the wall cloud now. That theoretically produced a tornado. According to law enforcement, it's right here in front of us. It is definitely low. Or I'm sorry, that's not it. That's not it. My apologies. Looking at radar, that can't be it. Let's see if we can't go over here. I want to go sit over here. This terrain does not get any better. the further down we go towards the river. I'm going to use this to pull over while we reassess again. All right, so we will keep dropping south on this road. Just trying to figure out where this new area of rotation is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to pass just to our south here. Is that? Hey, tornado, 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 tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground in front of us. Is that? Oh, maybe not. Oh my gosh. That's why I didn't report it yet. That was connected and everything. That was connected and everything. That could have been. That was so hard to tell. Water. God dang, man. Oh. 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 Look at all that water. Worst place to take over if you're driving and you come into a tornado warning is under an overpass. Don't ever stop under an overpass. Okay, so little lesson 2. Not saying that there wasn't a tornado that occurred. Velocity supported it. The law enforcement officer could have called something like that in too. That was really suspicious, guys. I apologize if that really wasn't a tornado. That looked really weird there. There's clouds being sucked up, pulled up from the mountain or the hills here. Gosh, this ain't no mountain. And it made it look like a tornado. We are working our way down towards I-70 though. check. Keep seeing these features that are always suspicious looking, but they end up being nothing. There's like 3 of them out my window, but yet velocity doesn't line up for any of them. Now this is a pretty view. I don't know what kind of view we're about to get here. Cool. We're getting out ahead of it just a smidge, and I mean not by much, but enough that we can start seeing some of the structure. Wow. To be able to turn that direction here. Just a moment. Now that we've come all the way down in elevation. All right, let's see. We're going to be coming uphill again here. Please get me something good. We're still going up. Hopefully my Starlink's in pretty good shape for connection. Scenic over outlook, 1,000 feet. Does it look out to the right? Somebody found the good shot. Standing on their truck. There we go. Just make sure I'm not sticking out here. All right, that screeching is something else. Here's our view of storms coming in. Really great view if something were to do something silly. Looks like there may be a storm out in the distance there starting to do something silly. That's still a bit out. We can go meet it. We're going to watch this for just a minute longer, though. But I think we will probably move. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. All right, we're gonna try and make this quick. That rock may be stuck in there for 3 to 5 business days or business weeks. At least there was a sign there that said Mud Road. Thanks for disclaiming it. Well, we've almost made it down to Manhattan. Let me work on getting a location updated for you guys. That's been a minute. Right. Hey, keep going. There we go. All right, so right now we are in, I'm going to say Manhattan. All this stuff is lined out though, so once we hit 70, we'll probably just hit it, get out ahead of it. I'll stop at the gas station and we'll get some good views of it coming towards us. But there's another area of circulation I'm watching that we're going to see if we can catch up to or not. We're not too far out from it. Is that road closed? Say so. That's a stinking detour. I was hoping we'd be able to go across the reservoir or the dam here. I think it may be closed though. We'll find out in a mile. Yeah, it looks like there's a close to through traffic sign up here. Yeah. Which means we get to take a little 3-mile detour. Isn't that fun? Yeah, guys, we'll see what this circulation looks like as it comes towards Manhattan. It's pretty broad. If it doesn't look good, we'll probably just slide on down to 70, and we'll hit I-70 to Topeka. Or we may actually, no, we're going to take Highway 24 out of Manhattan and stay off of 70. So that way we can, stop and look at things more often if we choose to do so. Place called the Little Grill here on the north side of Manhattan. All right, let's read this new mesoscale discussion that just got issued regarding the ongoing storms here. Oh, this is at 5:11. I'm way behind the ball. Increasing storm coverage in some organizations has been noted. Trend may continue with organization into a Boeing cluster with locally enhanced risk for damaging wind, damaging gusts, and a couple tornadoes. As of 5 o'clock, regional visible and radar imagery showed an increase in convective coverage associated with MCV and remnant outflow boundary near the Kansas-Nebraska border. Several stronger clusters have emerged from this afternoon, with the strongest over Marshall, Clay, and Riley counties in Kansas. This cluster has shown some organization despite limited vertical shear, with a bowing structure and recent reports of damage in a funnel cloud. If it can remain near or on the warmer side of the boundary, let me double check on my GPS real quick. Why does it keep trying to do that? So if it can remain on the warmer side of the boundary, which it's not doing or hasn't, that's where convergence is stronger. This could support a locally enhanced corridor of damaging wind and brief tornado potential from northeast Kansas and northwestern Missouri this evening. Additional convective development is ongoing on the southern flank of this cluster in central Kansas, which may support further upscale growth or a supercell or two. While deep layer shear remains quite limited, the very moist air mass combined with locally stronger 0 to 1 SRH may yield or support a brief weak tornado, hail, or damaging wind gusts. An increase in the low-level jet this evening may allow for some organization or potential with any more persistent clusters this evening. Okay. So not really too much thought train differently. Let's see if we can catch up to this in time. So essentially there could be some tornado potential through sunset, and then like I mentioned, right around or after sunset, I think is when that tornado potential diminishes. But we are looking, well, we got to turn a little bit, but we're kind of looking in the area of interest where there was some rotation noted on radar. I'm just not seeing it. So I don't expect us to go very far here on the highway before we loop on back around. I've literally already been here once today. If this was a Casey's, I'd stop at this gas station. But it's not. We'll get just on the other side of this tree line here. I think there's, if I remember right, there's some good views. We'll be able to see if there's anything interesting, and if not, we'll make our way back to Manhattan and hit highway, was it 24, I think. Now let's see if we can get a quick peek. Probably going to end up already crossing the highway by the time we get to it. So we're going to turn around. We may just, honestly, if y'all want to go completely around a roundabout, because now that I do have some visual on it, I don't see where. And it's kind of losing its organization too. Let's just go completely round. All right, well, let's go find a Casey's. Let's go hit 24 highway. We're going to start working our way back towards Kansas City. We'll monitor this line to see if it can do anything else. They're going to chase her behind me. Well, those of you who are still here, I appreciate you sticking around. We were able to sneak into a tornado warning. Otherwise, it looks to be about it for today. We are going to continue to a gas station so I can grab a quick bite. And then I've got a really long drive ahead of myself tomorrow. So with about an hour and some change left of tornado potential, we'll watch it, but I will probably end up just getting myself back to Kansas City so I can get some good sleep tonight. And then look for more potential live streams next week, which is not that far away. Yes, sorry, I just saw your comment there, Vanessa. Rain wrap tornadoes are very dangerous. Can't see them, you don't know where they're going. It's not good. Well, still certainly a fun chase today. Hope you all had fun too. Even the marginal days can sometimes produce some fun stuff. Definitely a lot of fun structure. There's probably a funnel or two there. A falsified tornado or two. Typical good trash-filled Northeast Kansas chase day for this year. It's been the theme. By trash, I just mean messy. I knew it'd be messy coming into this, but I did not think it would be that messy. That was a little atrocious. We're about 10 minutes out, give or take, from the KCs. For those of you who know, you know. Casey's got good food for gas stations. I cannot bring myself to get McDonald's right now. Nor do we have time to go sit down and eat. And there's not a Love's around here. Tragic. Sweet. This is a long 24 highway too. If anybody lives in Manhattan, this Vista Hamburgers place looks interesting. Does it live up to the hype? Is it hyped up? Tell me about it. Looks like one of those iconic older places that have been around forever. Saw they have a food truck back there too. Not bad though, we've been live for over 4 hours now. Time flies when you're having fun. But honestly, the way it's all trending right now, I'm leaning towards just getting home. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. We're still gonna stop for a few minutes here. I'm gonna grab some food. We'll reassess one more time, but if things aren't picking up in the next 10 to 20 minutes, I'm pretty much gonna call it for the day. Because we are within 90 minutes of the end of our tornado threat anyway. So storm mode is just not going to do it for us. Driving through Manhattan. I heard Manhattan likes to flood pretty easily in certain parts of town. It's no bueno. Storm mode is just not going to favor anything exciting anymore. We are no longer in any type of discrete mode. Yeah, guys, if you enjoy storm chasing streams, storm chasing content, anything weather related, feel free to give me a subscribe, follow, like, all free ways to support my channel. I really appreciate it. And that way you never miss out on exciting storm content. I obviously were unable to get anything posted today because we've been chasing, but I will try and get one up tomorrow. Look at this structure though, kind of poking through a little bit coming into Manhattan. If anything, that's pretty, right? Pretty cool. Gonna make sure we are off the Starlink here so that way the feed doesn't stop. We're coming up to the gas station here in just a few minutes. Maybe we can get some good structure shots here on the east side of Manhattan. I just want to go ahead and get through town and then run into the gas station real quick. Otherwise, I'd stop here. In fact, here we might even get a decent view at the stoplight while we're waiting. No, kind of not. Trees, which means I didn't want to stop there anyway. Pretty wicked though. We'll definitely stop on the other side of town and look for. Ooh, I dropped you. Look for a few pictures. All right, and thankfully the stream will keep going while I'm in there. We'll come back out and figure out all that fun stuff. So why do you want me to do that? Yeah, that's not happening. Google thinks it's funny. Thinks turning here is the best way to get to Casey's. You are so funny. Can I just hop the median right here? That'd be great. Thank you very much. Lord, it's busy. Wow. I don't know. I'm almost like, do I get my drone up? But we'll stop somewhere so the stream, so you guys can have a view too. Pottawatomie County. Dang, all our parking spots are taken up. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Give me like not even 5 minutes. Depends how busy it is in there. And then we will resume our structure chase now. How's that for speed? When you know what you want, you know what you want. This structure is looking bonkers, though. We're going to go find ourselves a view. Just bear with me for a few minutes because we'll have to get out to the intersection here and then turn onto the highway and yada, yada, yada. Let's get a quick radar update, too. Yeah. Definitely more of a structure chase at this point. Which is just fine by me. Let me get the TikTok comments pulled back up. Yeah, Vanessa, it's the worst place. Sorry, I don't think I explained. It's the worst place to be during a tornado because, A, being under an overpass, like I think was mentioned there, you're blocking the road, potentially blocking the road or a path for somebody. But really, also B, underneath overpasses kind of create a wind tunnel effect. And you can actually see some localized stronger wind gusts under that wind tunnel. And it can just, I mean, literally out of the movie Twisters in the beginning there, where Kate's friends got swept away. that could literally happen to you. Look at this structure, though. Woo-hoo! Up we go. Knock your socks off right there. Alright, let's see if we get another view here as we're going to march towards Wamego. Yeah, that was a really good structure, wasn't it, Darla and Vanessa? I hope that sticks around. It's off to moving to our northeast, so we're kind of losing it as we continue east. But we'll see what happens once we get up towards Wamego. I know it kind of flattens out a little bit up here. Hopefully we get a decent view. So we'll see once we get up here towards Wamego what we look like again. Be probably another 5 to 10 minutes at most. Making pretty good timing. But everything is not severe warned. The only warning right now is a flash flood warning because these storms have been training along the same areas for a couple hours now. So now, and you saw how efficient those rainfall rates were. Got a little bit of a localized flooding situation unfolding. Man, this structure still looks crazy. I can't wait till we get stopped up here. Losing the view now at the trees. I got a quick peek. But stay tuned. Probably have to break out my camera for this one. Up we go. Come on now. Watching these roads here, see who's going to provide a good view, but I really think it's on the east side of Wamego. That's when we get the good view. All right, we should be getting into some good viewing points now. Get up over this hill. I was hoping this would be a spot right here. But I don't think there's anywhere here for me to, like... Well, there might be. There we go. There we go. It's not horrible. Not a bad view. Get a few pictures here. Let's take a look at radar here and see if anything interesting is happening. Not really. Just some cool structure on a sub-severe storm. And it's starting to sprinkle. I apologize too. I'm shoving down some food real quick. Then we'll keep going, and then probably not too far away from ending the stream. These storms aren't probably going to get any stronger. Are you seeing this, Darla? I think it's like right here. That may actually be my, yeah, I see where my finger is. That's a reflection off of my air vent down here. My apologies. Sometimes when it gets to night chasing too, you'll see the iPad reflection from the radar and stuff. Stay here for a minute or two longer, and then we'll get moving. Now that would make for a good live stream, Darla. If I can get a UFO on here, that'd be great. I'm a sucker for barbecue stuff. Casey's actually makes a really good barbecue ranch chicken bacon wrap is what it's called. I don't know why I like it so much, but I get that. And then, of course, you got to get Casey's Pizza, too, from time to time. But currently eating on a wrap. It's starting to lose the structure just a little bit. It's also getting closer to us, so. A few more bites and we'll get moving. Back on 24 Highway. Casey's really does have the best pizza here in the Midwest. If you haven't tried it, I promise you, for gas station pizza, it beats out Pizza Hut and Domino's and all those guys. Oh, okay. I was in Maryville not too long ago. I think earlier last month. Marysville. In fact, I think I took a video in the Walmart parking lot one of those days. We were getting ready to chase out there. Yeah, the Supreme Pizza's good. Breakfast pizza's really good too. Vanessa, let me look real quick while we're stopped and then we'll get moving. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I thought so, Darla. Maybe, did you comment on that TikTok I made in the Walmart parking lot? I know a couple of people did, and they were like, what are you doing there? Shoot, ain't that the truth? All breakfast pizza is pizza, or all pizza is breakfast pizza. Okay, Virginia. Let's see here. Clean this up here. Getting it pulled up. The device is going to be slow. Okay, let's see here. So, Virginia. So, Virginia, you are good for tomorrow. No risk of severe weather. Saturday, just a general thunderstorm risk for like the northwestern parts of Virginia. So nothing severe, but maybe some good rain showers and or low end thunderstorms. Again, that's for Saturday. And then beyond that, there are no severe risks drawn out for Virginia. So I would not be worried about any severe weather anytime soon over there. I think you are good to go. And hopefully you just get some nice, good, beneficial rainfall. Was there a particular part you're worried about, Vanessa? I'm from Kansas City, Darla. So that's where I'm working my way back towards right now, actually. And you're welcome, Vanessa. I don't see anything to be worried about for Virginia, so. Hope well. Oh, yeah, you should be good, Vanessa. I don't, like I said, maybe some thunderstorms tomorrow. I haven't looked at the models yet. But at least the Storm Prediction Center, they're not highlighting any severe weather near you. So, should be smooth sailing. Parkville. Yes. Parkville's a nice area now. I was then. Granted, I'm 23, so I moved to Kansas City about 18 to 20 years ago. So I don't remember too much growing up, but Kansas City has definitely been improving. So of course we got some reinvigoration of thunderstorms in rotation back towards Manhattan. Actually closer to Junction City right now, but we're just going to let it be. Yeah, that's the only downfall about Marysville is I think you got like a McDonald's, maybe a Sonic. Don't have too much. It's still nice to see though, coming up on the, oh man. Okay, wait, but that's on the backside. Let's keep an eye out. It is nice though, after driving for X amount of hours on 36, to come across a nice bigger city. I would go back out east here or back west, but I can already feel the shenanigans being played by this storm, and it's lying to me. So we're just gonna keep on our track this way, see if we can unlock any more structure. Oh, go chicken, go livers! Oh my gosh! I tell you what, that was my great uncle's favorite place. People love their go chicken go. Man, what is this doing? We'll watch this storm for another scan or two here, but it's trying to re-intensify into another supercell, which the Storm Prediction Center noted would be possible. I would just have to intercept it off of I-70, though. I'd have to drop south to 70 from Wamego. Or I could keep on this track and go home. So we're going to see what the storm tells me to do here in the next 10 minutes. Man, that stinks. I thought you got to McDonald's or something. We just got to Walmart. Well, that's kind of like a final destination way to transport wood. See that truck coming up? That's an old truck too. Coming into Wamego. That circulation died off real quick. See if we can see any more structure here on the east side of town. I have not storm chased with the Dominator before. I would absolutely do it at a drop of a dime, given the opportunity. I've met Reed numerous times. I've passed the Dominator. He's passed me, but have not gotten a seat inside the vehicle yet. Yeah, I don't think I was too far from the Dom in Blue Rapids. all the days are blending together with how much I've chased this season. So yeah, last month. Yeah, that sounds right. There was a big Northeast Kansas day. I think there was like a PDS tornado watch. I was out there that day, tagging along with a couple chasing friends, and that was a tough chase. But we squeezed out a quick needle tornado. Coming through Omega, though, all the storms are continuing to look really disorganized. So I'm going to keep going east here a little bit longer. We'll see if we can get. I mean, honestly, the structure's not there anymore too much. We'll get to the east side of town here just a smidge and see if we can see anything. But I'm thinking this may be about it for the day. Yeah, May was a long month. April was even longer. But then, say here, Vanessa, you said, I heard the Dom is a legend. Yes. Reed Timmer and the Dominator is definitely legendary. He is on the Mount Rushmore, so to say, of storm chasing. And he will eventually be inducted. I'd be willing to bet everything I have. He will be inducted here at some point in the future, probably distant future, into the Storm Chaser Hall of Fame with some of the other greats. So let's just keep trekking here a smidge longer. We'll go in between Wamego and St. Mary's, or we may even stop up here actually. We'll stop kind of at the same spot where I intercepted 70 to 80 plus mile per hour winds 2 weeks ago. Hey, happy belated birthday, Vanessa. The structure's still actually kind of interesting. So I think we were a little bit further here. We were like 3 miles east of Wamego. Yes, we were right here, coming up to it. May actually have been that one. It was a bit further up. We didn't have that house. Excuse me, I'm talking to myself. Alright, it was up here we intercepted it. Not this one, but the next one. I had a good view overall. Should be before these trees on that left side. Get you guys one last view here. Oh, here it is. Come here and turn around. This is where we were intercepted like crazy cool winds. I don't want to run over his flooded plants or crops. All right, so I'll kind of show you guys what we have to work with here. Yes, that's why Blue Rapids sounds familiar. Yep. There was some incidents I heard that occurred. This is what's left of that structure we saw not too long ago. Not much of anything. It's still pretty, don't get me wrong, but I think we're about done. The only thing we could really do is just sit and watch for this cell back behind to come towards us. Because we're sitting at that blue dot, or blue circle. But it's probably about 30 to 40 minutes away. It's way back there. Yeah, Darla, there's a lot of stuff going around. So, all I can comment on is that chasers need to respect law enforcement. They need to be smart about how they're driving. And at the same time, I encourage law enforcement to take storm spotting classes. So yeah, there'll be a little bit of tornado potential with that, but not enough for me to jump on it. So now it's just figuring out what to do. If I want to drop south to that storm, I have to go back into Wamego. And I'm not really feeling it. I'll give it another spin and see if it looks different. If it gets my attention a little bit more than it is right now. All right. Put you guys there. And we're just waiting on this last radar scan here. Help me determine if I'm calling the chase or not. This is the last little storm of hope, so that's why I'm not trying to discount it right away. But it's certainly not helping itself. Well, how fast is it moving? Where did it originate? Right there. Well, it's moving about 35 miles per hour. So that does put it here in about 40 minutes. One more scan. We'll see how it's trending here. I'd love to see a tornado too. That'd be really cool. Don't know if we're going to be able to do so today. Wait on this next velocity update. They really do sound like a freight train. Once you hear the roar of a tornado, you will never forget it. And just wait until a tornado is so big and you're close enough that you literally feel the ground shake below you. Yeah, just absolutely insane. The ground really does shake with the strongest tornadoes. Well, I hope you only hear one with the right reason, Vanessa. Hopefully those tornadoes stay away from you. Maybe you can come out and do a storm chase tour with the company sometime. It'd be super fun. Oh yeah, the Topeka EF, or it was F5 at the time, the 66 F5. I think that was the one that went over the hill. That was crazy. I'm glad you were able to get shelter during that tornado, Darla. That was definitely not a small tornado. All right, last velocity scan, and I'll make my decision. Guess we can always turn back around on it if we have to, but this is definitely we're getting towards the end of the tornado threat today anyway. So if this velocity scan looks just as disorganized, we'll go ahead and call it. I'll wrap up the stream, make my way back. Oh, what's it doing? It's starting to get ingested. All right, I'm gonna call it. Oh, that's funny, Darla. I'm glad everyone's still listening though, and you're able to get shelter. I hope they were using some strong wording that would help kind of convince your mom to get you guys into shelter. I know the perception of tornadoes was very different back then as it is today, especially with how warnings are and everything else. All right, everybody watching, first off, thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you who tuned in, and especially those of you who stayed through most, if not all, the stream. Thank you. I really hope you enjoyed it. I know we didn't get a tornado, but we at least saw some really cool structure. We had some really cool moments. Drove in plenty of rain, so I got my free car wash. That's always a win. But at this point, it looks like the tornado threat is wrapping up. There is still a cell to the southeast of Manhattan that I'm keeping an eye on. There's showers and stuff moving in behind it. It's going to merge with it. So we'll see if it's able to squeeze something out or not. I'm not going to go back towards it. It's just been so messy today. I don't really think we're going to see too much different, and probably not a tornado. So I'm going to go ahead and take what Mother Nature's telling me here. We were here for the conditional day. It didn't pan out fully. It is what it is. Gotta love some local chases, though. You're more than welcome, Darla, for me being your eyes. That is what I'm here for. I obviously love the thrill of storm chasing, but I also love the reporting side when I remember to do it. So just the other day, I had the National Weather Service in Wichita give me a call about a storm. And so it's so fulfilling when you're able to provide real-time reports like that. And even if that was a small factor of what went into Clay Center sounding the sirens today, that's huge. I am so glad that the whoever's in charge, the emergency management, decided to do that. That was really cool. So please let me know when you go live again. Yes, Vanessa, I definitely will. During the beginning of the season, a lot of you might have noticed I was posting videos, like little brief forecasts before Chase Day. I'm going to try and get back to doing that. So look out for my videos of when I go live. If not, I will post on my story about what I'm doing. So we are coming into, what is this again? Bellevue, Kansas. So with that all being said, I believe the severe threat is wrapping up for the day. There is a tornado risk out tomorrow. We're going to see what the evening model runs show. Lately, they were showing no storms across southern Iowa, northern Missouri, and southeastern Nebraska, and again, northeast Kansas. I will be on the road to Louisiana tomorrow, so I will not be chasing. And I hope to catch you all live. Excuse me. Hope to catch you all live here next week, when hopefully the severe weather really wakes back up and it's none of these smaller scale days. Thank you, Vanessa. I really appreciate the compliment. I'm so glad you enjoyed the live stream. Next trip, bring full order chicken livers. I will remember that. Try to remember that, Darla, next time I head up towards Marysville. I'll just bring a cooler full of chicken livers ready to go, so you can heat them up in the air fryer. Oh yeah, I wasn't far from the Walmart at all. Oh, that's cool, Vanessa. Yeah, I'll be down towards the New Orleans area for a couple days, and then I'll head back up this way. And if I'm crazy enough, I'll drive 24 hours up to the North Dakota Canadian border. We'll see about that. But either way, I will keep you all updated on the severe threat as that changes. Looking like we're hopefully going to get more active here in the next few weeks. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of these smaller scale, harder to predict further out days. So I don't get as much warning, and you won't get as much warning either. But needless to say, like today, I will be out if I'm available. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Vanessa. But yeah, guys, I'm looking behind me too, seeing if there's any structure. I'm not really seeing much. So if something crazy happens between now and the next hour, I will, of course, go live again. But until then, I am making my way back to Kansas City, a couple hours away. Then I'll get up bright and early and hit the road again tomorrow. So I thank you all again for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and follow my channel, so that way you don't miss a live stream or really cool storm content. And with all that being said, I appreciate y'all being here. My name's Bryce Finkeldye from Kansas City, and I will be back out very soon storm chasing. And in the meantime, I've got a lot of really cool videos lined up ready to be posted. So Be sure to look during the evenings when I post and check them out. It's always super fun. So, thank you all again. I appreciate every single one of you. Darla, Vanessa, thank you for tuning in, both of you. It was great company having you here. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Can't wait to chase with you guys next time. And Darla, I'll be sure to bring that Go Chicken Go next time I make it to Marysville. So thank you all very much. And